Okie dokie. Give me 1 second here. Have to alt tab. The keyboard's in kind of a fucked up position. Spot, place, thing. Okay, everything was capturing just fine. There it goes. Okay. Alrighty then. See, as I recall, Mass Effect used to have. Maybe it was for the multiplayer. It showed, like the computer with a cup of coffee next to it. Mouse, quit fucking with me. Nobody likes you. Okay, so not a whole lot of news going on outside the world, but there is a little bit of video game news. I was kind of half thinking about streaming Skyrim on Sunday, but that may or may not happen because get out of here, mouse pointer. That may or may not happen because guess what? Skyrim updated. So now it's 1.6.629 or something like that. So that means, yes, Crypt Extender is broke again. Fingers crossed, the team behind that will actually have that unfucked as soon as possible. And everybody won't have to wait like a week and a half before they can play the game again. So far, I think I can pretty much get everybody on board with saying that Bethesda really just needs to stop updating Skyrim and make Elder Scrolls 6 instead. Or at least kick Starfield out the door. Anywho. Oh, here's the cup of coffee. Okay. Alrighty then. Pro the end device, X Cerberus. As Ulysses Man's methods became more extreme, skilled operatives abandoned Cerberus. They've offered to help stop the Reapers any way they can. That's a good thing. Javelin missile launchers. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm trying to see if I can actually get the canon ending where you actually survive. There is one vanilla ending where you can survive. And I think in order to do that, you need to have a certain total military strength. Be like 1780 or something like that, something ridiculously huge. Now, obviously, that military strength used to be supplemented in the original game by the multiplayer. There is no multiplayer in this version. God damn mouse. I think it's actually my mouse pad because it's kind of got a curl in the edge because it's like 20 years old. I really just need to get a new mouse pad.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Okay, so private terminal, messages, blah, 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 blah. Captain's cabin real quick. See, I think I managed to get all my models back yet. Got all my models, got the hamster, okay. Trying to figure out round about which direction is the nose of the ship and where about the actual skylight here actually is. Okay, armor set, Cerberus Ajax, that's the only thing I got. Okay, alright. Mission summary, Citadel alien metal formula. Find someone on the Citadel who can use that. Okay. think I may have to go to Palavan first. Or Eden Prime. Sanctum. That's right. This is the Cerberus base. It's actually one of the multiplayer maps. Okay. %, assets recovered. Okay. Don't think I want to push that any further. Let's see, I did a mission. Maybe I can just go back to the hospital and see if I can just, like, turn that in real quick.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Got everything from there. Okay, Williams is still in there. Fucked up as a football bat. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to actually go ahead and do a story mission. Because normally if you...
Replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Yeah, clone tissue. Yeah, it's a neat idea, the idea of replacing a limb with a cloned version, but at the same time, just because you clone it, doesn't mean it's going to be an exact identical copy. And there's a reason for that. As you go through your life, you'll have
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, 1 moment, please.
various just development and conditioning, strength of muscle, strength of tendons,
Now arriving at
etc., etc.
D24.
This is where we get into the whole transgender athletes debate of, whether or not 20, 30, 40 years of testosterone, dude, gives you an advantage. And I'm not going to get into that here because, there's so many other places that you can find that out and take up that argument. I'm more concerned about, would it be better to try to clone a severed leg Or instead, just say the hell with it and go straight up cybernetics. Because me personally, I'm thinking cybernetics. If you can make a prosthetic that is as good or better than the original, then I say go for it. Have a high-end prosthetic, you end up having maybe a few weeks of rehab as opposed to months, if not years, of trying to rebuild muscular structures. Ah, yes, back to Eden Prime where it all began. Population 4.2 million. Estimate pre-invasion. Let's go say hello. Okay, so... Mantis is a heavyweight. May as well just go ahead and roll. Let's see here. Warp. Excuse me. Warp's always a good choice. Frag grenade. Okay, I've got a pretty hardcore overload. With the defense drone, warp, throw, tech armor.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
True.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
Yes, indeed. Their memory can be kind of a bitch sometimes. Take a second to familiarize with everything, because everything's just a teensy bit different from 2 to 3. You just have grenades lying around just for no reason. Okay. Good to know. I have no idea what the hell it says. It's all a bunch of scribble. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual work in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. We increased food rations as, quote, payment for the work. Most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay, so how exactly are we supposed to disseminate that information? Why does it look like a regular old goose? This is humans we're talking about. They probably ended up bringing it from Earth. Everybody wanted goose instead of turkey.
That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Well, I research another planet, you just bring everything from your own.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Well, we brought the right person then.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Speaking of Cerberus,
Heads up!
ooh,
All right,
bzz.
let's get moving before more of them come back.
I was kind of hoping that this would have stepped in Liara's bubble and got a nice big old kaboom out of it. Ugh. As you can say, this place was lived in. I kind of think maybe a little too lived in. They didn't bother to clean the damn floors or walls. But they had wine glasses. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continued standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Okay. This is one of those things that I keep trying to do, but every time I do it, it's like that stays on my fucking log for like ever. I think a certain amount of it has to do with just me getting turned around like crazy. Body found. I think that's a one of the locals, colonist. That's the thing about this area, it's just freaking huge. And there's just so much stuff here. Yeah, storage. Ooh! Oh shit, I think he went down that freaking hole. Huh. Guy's grenade didn't go off. I'm guessing he bought the shitty ones. Resistance information update. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement. We can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. Brilliant forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. If he's given us good intel, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
I'm always real paranoid about going around these areas because it's like, you don't know when you're going to end up walking across a script trigger. Okay, sandwich, hot dog, fish with veggies. Burrito? Ooh, it's a sandwich. I want one of these in my house. Kind of a weird thing to notice, but I do tend to notice.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
I do tend to notice feet for some reason. I don't have like one of those weird fetishes. It's just I look at feet for some reason. And I noticed that in the original trilogy, the boots all look like freaking combat boots. But when you hit up like Mass Effect Andromeda, for some reason, they switch them up to the point where they all look like running shoes, and like kind of tacky ones too.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Ooh, he looks crispy.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Okay, so we are one step closer to cracking open a new buddy. Kind of like a beer can from hell. Oh, there's a gap. Oops. Wouldn't do a whole lot good to jump over that. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't get too turned around. Ooh, hello. He did. Okie dokie. Another dead one. Oh, wow. One big ass room with one, two, three double beds. Boy, if somebody snored, that'd be a nightmare.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
No, you don't, fucker.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Okay, so we hold off on that and poke around. Okay, so this is the greenhouse. Free ammo. Okay, shit. I think that's the terminal I had to interact with. Okay, so that's where you have to go to do the thing. There's the greenhouse. Or a greenhouse. There's no map, is there? Okay, there's the pod. Okay. Okay, priority Eden Prime. Okay, I guess that was all I needed to do, was just find all the information. Find out that they had a trader. Lights, skyscrapers, infrastructure.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to Dark Space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all lifeboats.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Translation, you just told them to go fuck themselves.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Ah, crap. And of course he's on fire, so he's already dead. There we go. I think that guy just became like an impromptu astronaut.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Okay, so we take to the dirt. Gotta admit, there's something really satisfying about that biotic explosion. Just boom! Launch dude into orbit. Maybe he comes back down.
Understood.
Yep.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Right away.
Here they come!
Love doing that. There's some guy over there that's apparently getting messed up by something. Yeah, walk right into it, idiot. It's like you can see this big thing. You would think, you know, they would have a different response other than just, oh yeah, let's go up and just give it a hug. You know? Okay, that dude got bugged.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Right.
I'm on it.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, now it opens up. bail out of that thing. Alright, wakey wakey. Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Or, you know, somebody could fart and wake him up. That way, you know, that might work too. Hello.
Be careful, he's confused.
I don't think anybody could be confused if you went to bed in the city.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pawns online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Yeah, he went to bed in the city, woke up here.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing.
Our last moments. Our failure.
You're still here. It wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Doesn't understand the concept of a handshake.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
A
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Well, he's a biotic. If he really wanted out, he probably could have just gone ahead and done it by now.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
A little extreme, don't you think?
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Oh, here we go.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch. The chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
That's Kurgan's.
His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Yeah, he's kind of engineered.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosama. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No.
Not there, they
It
didn't.
stopped the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
It must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
That's not exactly a healthy attitude to have. Anyway.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
That is kind of a backhanded compliment, if you think about it.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Don't like the sound of that.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Interesting. So basically, the Protheans were more or less a roid rage version of the Roman Empire. And I think somebody's getting high.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
And finally, new gun, particle rifle. Yeah, somebody's definitely getting high, except it smells like... If they just run out in the field and just grab whatever kind of grass we just like... whatever kind of shrub they could get their hands on.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Specialist trainer. Please do not turn into yeoman chambers. Resistance, but aha! Alliance needs network information partners. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus is attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear, and civil facilities occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabbe said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but the Alliance intel gave us the tools we need to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. reminds me.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
I guess I'd have to go back to the first game to figure out, exactly what a Turian actually is.
50,000 years ago...
Okay, got points to spend. Go ahead and beef up my own warp. Okay, I think I need to talk to some people because I seem to be missing some crew.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Good enough reason.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Honestly, that's gonna make me want to play Elite Dangerous.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yeah, good to know.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Okay, so that means I need to go where I know I got everybody off of the collector ship. I need Dunley and Gabby. And the particle rifle is heavy as hell. Okay. Okay, Indra. First military grade fully automatic sniper rifle. Really? Yeah, it's kind of funny. There actually is, there are a few marksman weapons out there that are actually full auto. One of them being the VSS. Thing is, it's, not typically supposed to be used like that. Inferno armor. Built specifically for Cerberus field officers, the Inferno armor has a VI dedicated to recognizing signs of stress and medical trauma. This application can help assist soldiers, but can be useful in any high-risk situation. The Inferno's microframe computer also manages bionic amp and omni-tool power, and microservos help the wearer's movements to counteract the armor's weight. I'm gonna go for it. As long as I got the cash for it, it's probably a decent idea to pick up the big ticket items.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. I want to rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
Have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
in the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You're a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
Okay.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
And that unlocks fortification. Okay.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos. Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
That is
I
a
wasn't
lot.
assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okie dokie.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plate. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
So they tried to fix it, wasn't entirely broken, and now it's just a pile of slag. Great. Great. Doesn't do a whole lot of good to buy vehicles or find them in this game.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
That way you don't have to take, a fire team armed to the teeth with loaded weapons and, traipse them all over the ship. Just a little bit of a safety issue there.
Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. You have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. Okay, so let's get back to work.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
This is kind of weird thing. It's like they got all these weird ass tools. Like, what the fuck is this damn thing? Let's see here. Don't think I talked to Dr. Chakwas since she got back on board.
Commander? Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yes, a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's their inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Well, it's not like I'm actually getting hit every time.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You know, she's secretly just like snickering to herself every time she thinks about that.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends, but with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Indeed.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
I'm sorry to trouble you again so soon, but surely you must know something about the device. Anything would help.
It was supposed to be our miracle, but we were fragmented by that point. Communication had been severed. I put no faith in it. All we could trust were the weapons in our hands.
And you really know nothing about the catalyst?
I already told you, Asari. No.
I'm sorry. It's just so much depends on this.
I know that. More than you do. Now please, let me be. I'm still recovering.
Of course. I apologize.
I don't think it'll bother him right this time. barely just spent the last 20 minutes getting grilled by Liara.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Huh. That had to have been something. It's kind of the thing about Elcor, they communicate through subtle movements and scent. So, needless to say, if an Elcor farts, you're about to die.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Why the hell do you need a $6,000 toothbrush?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
For me, that sounds like a headache.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
I don't think I've talked to Joker yet.
Hey, Commander.
Oops.
You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Do they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Okay, I didn't think he was just going to start saying something when I walked up to him, so whoops.
I found something.
have here? Protein data files. We have fuel. Okay, Exodus cluster. Oh lord. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it over to this one. Talk about out in the ass into nowhere.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Naval Exploration Flotilla. Oh, that's like 40% of the shooter. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to this fucker. Okay. There's gotta be a reason why this is still blinking. Okay, module formula. Okay. Well, at any rate. You have to go rescue a Turian. Fuel depot. Good thing the fuel's cheap. Base of large moon. Okay, roll distance classified. Orbits every 33 days. Blah 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 blah. Jack is still in the recovery. I keep feeling like I have to sneeze. It's driving me bonkers. Okay. Go ahead and give him the collector rifle. I don't have any upgrades. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll with this because we have a little bit of a capability gap here. it's a lot of squids. You can blow up the moon.
Oh no. No. Palavin.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yep.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move!
Wrong button, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. That was just straight up muscle memory. Don't mind me, guys, just poking around.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Got it.
Fine commanding officer, also fine stuff. Ground report. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. Hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suit. If that goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay. Well, yes, we'll take a vibrator. Thank you.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Barnes, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Nothing's ever easy.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy.
just?
Irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Yes, we're all in quite a hurry. There's also a hell of a lot of shit out here that I need to pick up. Okay. Here, I guess the pistol piercing mod. Let's see, I think I'm good to go with this. Not quite as good as... Not quite as good as, say, the Mantis, but better firepower. Okay, I think that's everything here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe not. So much stuff, it's like Christmas. From Commander Hexnar, RE Supplies. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear out here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The Turian religion's kind of weird. They worship spirits or something. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power combat gears. Filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice to not have those clogging up anymore. Okay. Alright, armor piercing.
Knocking on your left. This is the main barricade.
I want to shoot the minigun, eh?
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us.
I can lie at 6 round capacity. This is kind of like taking a step back towards the World War I era. Okay, communications tower.
on this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them.
General, you're right. Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
I was nice getting a dry cough out of somewhere. Like, nowhere. Okay. Keep forgetting that thing about that, pulse rifle.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Keep forgetting that about the, pulse rifle there. If you keep holding the trigger down, it goes from a small beam to, like,
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advised.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
How so?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Smart.
Strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh shit.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Okay, airfield.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
Yeah, I love chain lightning. That's right, hold still. Yeah, I don't think there's any goodies out here.
I think we're done here.
Do this a once over, make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Ah! Always pays to look around.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Heads up! Here comes another wave! What?
All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
That's right, the Pulse Rifle also has a bad habit of making soup.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Gotta admit, armor piercing, good idea.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Whee!
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Ain't putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, they might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
He's got a point there. This is kind of a little over the top. Garrison knows where he's going. Ah, shit.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Well, big if you really want to hang out on zombie apocalypse.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half altitude. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Hello.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
It's kind of the problem with the war zones. Everybody's doing their own damn thing.
So, Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I keep forgetting exactly how much dialogue there is in this game. It's like I really don't want to try to talk over anybody and make a joke or something stupid. Okay. So here. I'm also paranoid that we're gonna like forget something. It'll be like really handy later.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Move it to the compound!
Moving! Right behind you! Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Come on, big boy, go down. Fucking ammo sponge, Jesus. We have found the general.
General Victus?
Yes?
Congratulations, you got a promotion.
Shepherd of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Kinda hit you like a brick in the face, didn't it?
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
Sounds like you're the right guy for the job, then.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Fortunately, I know a guy.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatrass. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, she is kind of a pointless twit.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll read that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Let's see here.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
This chair is killing my butt, sorry. I kind of have to move around a little bit. Okay, 995. You got stuff, you got buddies, okay.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Just touch it for right now.
Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
The fuck?
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to 80. I'll check the AI core.
Going down.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Fires.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Okay, so, why is everything on fire?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Okay, try not to do that again.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yes, he will.
We can agree.
I'm pretty sure somewhere out there somebody's got like a mod that replaces the texture on these things so it says RTX instead of XTX.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Oh, yeah.
Commander.
God damn it.
Are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything.
But
Something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
I keep forgetting they just start talking when we walk up to them. They didn't used to. Arr!
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
That's typically called learning, so, yeah.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
Of course.
Think it'll help? I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay, now then.
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be feeling better.
Alright, take a look. Preposition. She's in a nightclub on Considerable called Purgatory, okay. And Williams, they want her to be a specter, okay. Senator blocked from Special Tactics and Recon. Blah, 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 blah. Is it address valid? Thane, okay. Message from Hackett. Bryson's lab at the Citadel. And the Omega download, okay. Alright, before I do anything, I got new armor pieces. Okie dokie, so let's see here. Everything back to default. Okay, this gives us a massive health boost. Shield regen speed. Weapon headshot damage, it's always a bonus. Melee damage, not too concerned about that. Do the weapon damage. Okay, so I need to figure out where to get those two back from. I think I just need to head back to the Citadel. I think. Okay, so I'm specifically looking for the hospital. Okay, Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, I know your stock of modified Metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... I found this Metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it. Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
NR and drill forces, alright.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepral syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Well, I get talking to you again.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay, so one of the things... oh, good.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive, 2 of them appointed by him.
The name is what it is. It's completely tasteless to call. Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Forgot I didn't talk to her.
Michelle, it's been a long time. We've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Yes, I am.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Ah, great. Par for the course.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
So, obviously here to visit Ashley, but that's also trying to figure out where the hell two engineers went from Cerberus.
They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Dick.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I was wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
I keep thinking I should be saying something to interject, but it's like there's so much dialogue!
So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Roger that, Elsie.
I don't encourage you to go so far when it comes to, knock down, drag out. Go ahead and drown him in the toilet.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here, doing nothing.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, dog. Let her take a nap.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. Call you at any economic.
When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
You can be as gung-ho as you like, but if you're missing a leg, you're missing a leg. Walk around, listen to everybody. God, I can't remember how you get the Donnelly and then Gabby back on board. Oh, I think I remember now. I have to head up to Spectre Requisitions. Don't mind me coming through.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Okay, civil embassies.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
CC Commander Bailey. That's the guy I need to talk to later. Every time I say I read Spectre, I keep wanting to. Okay, military pardons for Normandy engineers Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly. Authorize. Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that these little upgraded versions of standard weaponry. This is obviously the Widow, the certain race shotgun, paladin, blah blah blah. Yeah, these are not as good as they should be. The N7 stuff, on the other hand, this is what you want to save up your money for, because these things kick some serious booty, especially the shotgun. And there's my defender armor, which okay. is expensive. Increase the force bad detonations. Wait. Here we go. Okay, Codex, Dr. Bryson. That should be Leviathan. Okay, Permanence of Cash, back ampeter faces. Okay.
Commander Shepard, John Dunbar, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Whoa.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Okay, so Special Tactics is Recon. I keep thinking, like, Special Tactics and Rescue. It's like, no, that's not Spectre, that's Stars.
Remember when you helped me get Cage's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay, so first things first, hit the terminal. MC Transport deliver access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications from employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, MC file must be accessed on site nav points of consoles or access points with relevant information will be tagged on Spectre Omni tool. Enabled.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Bao, I have some
Pass
possible
that.
hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Alun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you roped me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
And he's just saying that.
But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Bilal may still be alive. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Compassionate bureaucrats? What reality are you from?
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming...
I still think that's weird. You have a fucking space station with trees in it.
Fierce fighting continues.
And somebody's gonna have to clean those leaves up. Okay. And our diplomat. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to run around and figure out which terminal actually is interactable. Huh, okay. Okay, that's normal. Just random pistol floating there.
Hello there. We had this discussion one day. You're to call me Teresa. Maybe my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you. Never remember what the hell I was supposed to do for the next part of this.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
There's supposed to be a nightclub somewhere nearby?
Do you have any information on purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
Okay then.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
About as helpful as a Google search from 2002. Crap, where the hell am I supposed to go for the next part of this? I don't imagine Bailey to have anything. Maybe I should just try the Spectre office again. Nothing new there. Okay. See, those are just the requisitions, right? Yeah. Did I actually get this like the last time I did this? I can't even remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. Says I'm supposed to be poking around Citadel embassies. I think I need to go poking around elsewhere.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's see, Doc's holding area. Proceeding Commons.
1 moment, please.
You never know, I might find something juicy. Ow, but.
Now arriving at Presidio.
Excuse me.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks.
Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yeah, that tends to hurt.
Charging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Koi fish.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
I'm gonna need a lot of money to get that shit.
Combine arsenal supplies.
Aquarium VI. I'm going for it because I don't want my fish to die.
Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our AbelK Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Okay, I have no idea where the Motan cluster is.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin? That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel. We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for
military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can...
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, hell no. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
Okay, Rup Elkos of Elkos Combine.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Huh. There's birds on the Citadel. And I think they're the same birds that I saw in Tuchanka in the second game. I was around looking for stuff to buy, but I bought the Aquarium VI, so I have like no money to get anything.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Indicator kind of sucks, but I'll end up getting that eventually, just because I want to fill out the collection.
Neither should you.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make? There are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around. Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating percent chance that he cares for me, but that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Not a good idea.
Relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
That's why it's called a gamble.
I never fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Model Citadel.
captain is risking his life to protect us right now. I'm so sorry.
That's right. She's the Asari that you meet on Ilium. With the lovesick Krogan crooning poetry at her.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. Just a refund.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Dude! That's what this is about? A crappy toaster oven that you want to refund? Get the fuck out of here, asshole.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Remember, all purchases may welcome to Superteen Armory.
Ooh, that's the one I really want. And unfortunately, everything's too expensive. I can't afford EV gas money right now. Damn it. Kind of space out half the reason I came down here in the first place.
We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help.
I was trying to poke around, see if I could find information on a Hanar diplomat, and unfortunately I got sidetracked buying fucking fish. Blasto 6, Partners in Crime. Apparently he's rolling with an Elcor. Okay, nothing to find here. Which means I think I need to go back to the embassies. That's what I hate about that quest. It's like I never know if it actually is bugged or not.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, so here, get back up to the embassies. Ow, 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 butt, ow. Okay, journal, Hanar diplomat. Find evidence of the Hanar and the Presidium embassies. Okay. So this is the embassies. Yeah, maybe I need to do something in Udina's office. Okay, that's the Spectre office. Maybe talk to Bailey.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Damn, okay.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
I'm about ready to just look it up because I can't for the life of me remember what the fuck I have to do next to advance this. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and look it up because I can't remember the next step. Give me just 2 shakes here. Let's see here. Mass Effect 3 and our diplomat. I'm hoping it didn't bug. Okay, net points. Spectre terminal. Okay. Tour of the office suite. Okay, I need to go to the docks. Alright, so I actually do have to go traveling around everywhere. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
That's one of my problems is I tend to think, did they just stick everything in here? There's a shocking lack of information about the shit.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Yeah, don't mention it. A lot of pictures on that wall. I need to find another terminal around here.
Christophe Vasseur, good to meet you. How long have you been here? I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
It's kind of fair. Some French guys just like look for anybody to talk to. There's some poor Batarian guy. Yeah, just getting annoyed with him.
Sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
This thing is freaking nasty,
Pillars of strength that hold our people high.
but definitely worth it.
Restrictions on making a purchase.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please,
Okay, where in the hell am I supposed to find transit records? Aha!
I've got some news on our arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Wish I could keep the crap out of my throat. Okay. Huh. Okay, this one again.
Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Guards that works the Enkindlers with despair?
The destination. One moment, please.
Well, that's weird when you see Hanar lose faith.
Presidium Embassy.
Oh, shit, here he is.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Yeah, whatever.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
Yes, she was.
She was no friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Okay, he's gone.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep, nice working with you again.
Just remember to keep your hands off my keys. And everything else. Hanar and drill forces. Okay, so managed to take care of that. Nice little pain in the butt there. Okay, do I have anything else left to do on the Citadel? I do, but I have to go outside in order to do that. Okay.
select. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
See one of those keepers walking around, you know, it looks like you can't have to feel sorry for them. They're like one of the earliest victims. First things first, engineering. Hey, there they are, right where they're supposed to be.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Try not to break your neck, talk to me, shit. I went out of my way to get the Spectre Requisition to get them back here. So yes, obviously I'm going to come visit. You'd think I'd remember which side is which on that thing. Fish. And I'll have a VI that'll actually feed my fish for me. This means hopefully no dead carp. Okay, now I've got some artifact hunting to do. Okay. Let's get students, Kite's Nest. Pretty sure I have to go here. Okay. Kite's Nest pillars of strength. Okay, so we're going to be in this system somewhere. Carson has the Batarian homeworld. Okay. So before I poke around here, I want to see if there's anything else. Aha!
I found something.
Hello. Hmm. Okay, fuel. Really high like garden world. Okay. Maybe viruses and bacteria lethal to Batarians, but they colonized it anyway. Here, the cosmonauts stay. The result was domination by a class of landed slave owners. Huh. Alliance estimates the population is over 6 million, but then recently dropped since the Reaper arrival. Dropped since Reaper arrival. Okay, credits recovered. And that's everything from here. Good.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Pillars of Strength. Found it. Quick scan of this. Up an upgrade kit. Okay. 100% ion. Get the hell out of here. Is my frontier. Okay, can you do okay, Shrike Abyssal Protein Obelisk. Is more Frontier prototype components. Okay. And this is the only system out here, so I should be able to scan everything, and nobody should give a shit because there's nothing here.
I found something.
Advanced bionic implants. Not too sure what they're doing out here. Well, anyway, I found them. Okay, so Prairie Circash, biotic amp interfaces. Okay, Shrike Abyssal. Okay, so I got the prototype components from the Frontier. I got the Pillars of Strength. Okay, it's here. Shrike Abyssal. First, there's a Reaper here. Perla Rust. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Capable of supporting life. If that life happens to breathe ammonia, discovered by the Surrey. And use the bargaining chip to look at it. Blah blah blah. Who drive the colonies? Who will decline? Raise the Volus. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Brilliant Obelisk. Okay. That was only 50%. Fuck you.
Invasion successful. I found something.
What do we have here? Money. That'll work. back to the Citadel, drop those off. Before I forget who's actually taking them.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. The giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Hey there, preacher man. Found something for you.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they could get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Okay, so I am going to go ahead and grab this bad boy.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, next up. Should be a... Let's see, what the hell did I just get? Okay, so I got the biotic amp interfaces at Huerta and... Yeah, okay, I think I need to be heading to the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you.
Yes, improved medical capacity. Very much good, yes. Okay, so the things I have to do should be in here somewhere. Open Sesame. Nothing here.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble. The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, this lab will really help you.
I'm not sitting out this war in a bed.
So those biotic amps. Okay, and... Wait. That's right, the Prothean Obelisk. Embassy! Prothean Obelisk. So if it doesn't tell you specifically a system to go to, then that probably means you're going to end up finding it on a mission somewhere else. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
He seems well informed.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
She just need to hit it so much.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping.
Take the gun. Let's figure out if there's anything else I need.
Welcome to AbelK's Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ooh.
AbelK's Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
I am taking this sucker because this thing is nasty at close range.
Opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
This one's pretty damn good too.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Before I get anything else, I'm gonna see. I think I can only get like one more thing. I'm gonna go ahead and check some of the other stuff.
Have you decided how to tell him? I don't know. A text message?
So far, I think the Blood Pack Punisher is probably going to be a little bit more useful before the Geth submachine gun is. That one takes a. It's got a spool up, which is kind of annoying. But once it gets going, oh baby, it will melt motherfuckers. Okay, so there's the Indra.
All goods have been marked down with our
I never used the Indra though.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, Acolyte's a weird ass pistol.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor
Venom
Munitions.
Shotgun, that's actually pretty good. Assault Rifle, Ultralights.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Yes.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
All purchases at Air Munitions will show on your credit report as trading at AM something limited. It shows up on your credit report.
I don't think Sanctuary is real. How can you think about profits at a time like this? Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of AbelK's Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Group AbelKos. Pleasure to meet you.
That is kind of funny. She's just like making conversation with a random Volus, and she doesn't realize he's probably one of the head of one of the biggest manufacturers in the entire galaxy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Okay. Actually, everything I need to do is down here. Okay, increase weapon damage versus melee damage, weapon damage. Difficult to see through smoke, so if you go up against anything Cerberus that you know is going to be Cerberus, you definitely want to bring this because they like to deploy a lot of smoke. Okay, so the thing about the harpoon gun is you have to charge it a little bit, but when it goes in, it like keeps doing damage after the shots hit. Last tapped in our fifth tour, the terminal system most of the same shot is the easiest way to tell if she was being attacked by Batarian mercenaries or slavers, since no bastard with a shock means to take you alive. This powerful rifle fires a harpoon-like spike that causes massive internal bleeding, and its miniaturized disruptors will also destroy synthetics. The rifle's biggest drawback is it has to be reloaded after every shot, but for those that get steady and good timing, one shot is enough. Okay, now what am I doing? Investigation to Grisman Academy, Producer Cash, Camera Faces, Benning, Evidence. Benning, where the hell is Benning? Benning and Irun. Benning, where the fuck is Benning? Let's take a look over here. Shit. There's a lot of crap out here.
Signal confirmed.
Spec Ops Team Zeta. 103rd Marine Division. Okay. Cool thing is that is 100% of the stuff here, so moving right along.
I found something.
Ooh. Salvage. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, far out. Isn't this the one that Tally was investigating?
Oh, shit.
Signal confirmed.
Of course.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, you're gonna have to remember to come back to that one later.
I found something.
Shohi, isn't this a Solarian discovery? Credits. Sort of foundations. Okay. Native subterranean life.
Evasion successful.
Okay, so much for that.
Signal confirmed.
That was right there. More money.
Oh, shit.
This is gonna be a bad idea.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, back to the Citadel because I found money. I mean, it's better to be stocked up before you fight, right?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to AbelK's Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay, so I can get 3 things.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you.
Okay, that's all I can afford for there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Up to the embassies real quick because they have a shooting range.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Forgot about that. Okay, so there's 3 back distances. It's kind of funny, you can see there's like a little dual optic here. You can tell this is clearly designed for a Batarian. This rifle always had the weirdest aiming system. Normally you get a 2x. If you press and hold the trigger, it zooms into 10x, which is weird. And it releases on when you let go. Now, there's actually been certain shotguns that have been designed like that. Ooh, these fuckers arc. You can check out, like, Forgotten Weapons on YouTube. They take a look at something called the Ludic Space Gun. Well, that's actually what it's called. It's a shotgun developed by a guy named Hal Ludic, who is a say trap shooting enthusiast. Boy, this thing's weird. It does ignore shields. This Ludic guy made this very odd shotgun that it had this weird turn-handed bolt that when you pressed it, it would fire on the release of the trigger. And if you had the trigger to press and you didn't want to fire, all you had to do was just like bump the handle and it would open up. It was basically just like this long tube of a shotgun with this big weird sighting rail on the top. And it's hands down one of the weirdest guns ever. It's the problem with the executioner pistol. It's a little... Jesus Christ, that anti-material, anti-synthetic rifle is just freaking gigantic. So obviously this thing, don't bother with a friggin' magazine because it's a single-shot pistol. First time, every time. Eventually get the option to put a scope on this thing, and I think that is probably a better use of this thing, is basically using it as a pocket sniper. This could be a thing to play with on the gun theater. No weapon mods. He's kind of like aiming a garden hose. Only thing I don't like about the Get the Plasma submachine gun is the fact that it has that spool up.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Okay, so gnarly new gear.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I think it's time I ended up taking care of some business here. Okay, so we leave the Citadel for the time being. I think I better take care of Grissom Academy. Elysium. But It's gotta be a weird scenario to actually have to live on that thing. Okay, so... Yeah, that's right, Garrus has his own Terminus armor. Okay, Alright, so I know this is going to be Cerberus. Let's look ahead and see how Edie does. I'll go ahead and take Garrus beefed up like crazy. Okay, so... Alright, we'll roll with this instead of using the stupidly overpowered pistol. I'll take the ridiculously high damage rifle instead. Okay, let's see here. Power damage, health and shields, tech damage, weapon damage, squad bonus, or shield recharge. Squad bonus. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Decoy. Decoys are always fun. Okie dokie, Garrus. Okay, obviously we want him to be doing some serious weapon damage. Give him an assault rifle bonus. And sniper bonus. Squad bonus for armor piercing. Headshot damage, let's see, pierce, damage. Don't make him the anti-armor specialist. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
just noticed the time. I was kind of running a little short, but I think I'll go ahead and run along and just knock this one out of the park here.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Ooh. Well, let's leave it to a concussion shot to turn somebody into chunky chili.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Easy there, Trigger.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Yes, he is.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Far as well.
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. Good luck I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Everything has to have bulletproof glass.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's optional. You can... Take time. Get the time.
That's one of the things I don't like about this. It's kind of a dead man switch.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Let's see. Tactical analysis review, student ID, blah. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most efficient way to take them down. Shockwave. Correct answer, singularity followed by warp. No. Correct answer, singularity followed by throw. Although warp would work too. Such a common shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against heavy pistols. For singularity to catch both, warp onto the unstable biotic field created by the singularity results in explosion, neutralizing both enemies. That's not wrong, but technically, it's like, as long as you have a singularity up, or even a warp, if you have one... As long as you have one up, if you fire another one, they kind of cancel each other out in a rather dramatic explosion. Instructor's log. These kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any way more training, without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready, but didn't think I'd ever care this much. I don't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids, mine, the instructor says. Obviously, we know who the instructor is. Boy, I hope that wasn't the kid we were supposed to save.
Crap, she's hurt. She needs help now.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. This
Okay.
is Kaylee Sanders in security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Phew, okay. For a second I thought I was going to have to save skim the shit out of this.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Eat this! Jack? Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Get ready! More on the way!
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up.
All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys? Yeah. I guess so. I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you.
they offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Okay then.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access.
Okay then.
Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
So, precision scope, data pad, money.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. I think I pulled both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Okay, Ryan Hall. I see laptop over here. And data log. High priority targets should not able to prangly. Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancements for subsequent long term infiltration relocation. Ooh.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
That's the attitude I like to hear.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Doesn't that exhaust them? Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Okay, so find manual overrides. Well, she said they were supposed to be above the door, right? Let's see, so we get to the atrium by going through this way. No manual override. Okay, I'm obviously doing things kind of derped up half-ass backwards. Ah, door override.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station. Stay close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Okay, manual override means manual.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire. Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Let's go! Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Oh! Damn. Hit that dude like a sledgehammer.
There they are. Put them down. I'm gonna rip you in half.
Piece of shit. There he goes.
Get ready. More on the way.
Kind of a pain in the butt to use, but man, this thing kicks a lot of ass. But of course you can hit.
We can go through that side area.
Make sure there's no goodies lying around.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
Nation Bree Hyper Prangley, Rodriguez, other subjects to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring dead bodies for use as genetic testing materials. Addendum to original Bree, subject 0 is to be retrieved for the testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be the most successful tactic.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. On the unit.
Nice one, Prangley. Stay dodgeball.
No turrets for you. Right in the butt.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Open sesame.
That's an impressive build, Father.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Hello.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
Did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
Yes, he
I
does.
remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay, so that's the... so it's now to level 2. So it does better damage. Crap, I didn't want to take that damn... I didn't want the whole thing. Kind of running on autopilot, I kind of forgot what I was doing. Well, as long as I'm packing it, may as well use it.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Ooh, Cirrus Council chestplate. The question is, why do they have this stuff just lying around? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, splaticated.
Head over 2x2. Franklin, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your ass!
Blammo. A little on the unwieldy side, but definitely packs a punch. Yeah, you're not getting away from that. Ooh! That one was chunky. So who wants hash? Alright, time to boogie.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Steal their car. And drive away.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on the sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
You gotta love that ending.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
So that paid. 1248. Okay, Spectre unit, drill forces. Bunch of new alliance shit. Okie doke. Well, anyway, I am about a half hour over my 4-hour limit, but managed to get in a nice little round. Of new guns. And money, so. Anyway, I've got to get out of here. Don't mind my obsessive compulsive saving. That's just kind of a thing. Anyway, sorry about that. Moving right along. I will be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden. And I have no idea how much longer is left in that game, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bit. And honestly, that's the furthest I've ever gotten in that game. I've had it for years on disc, and I finally got the Steam version and sat down playing it, and there's a reason why they put it on Steam. I kind of wish they put 5 on Steam. Anyway, that's talking about tomorrow. Right now, I have got to get out of here. So for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. For everyone watching the recording, this you're still here. Hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, wherever you are. Okay, go ahead and get rid of this. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go. Mouse, come here. And there we go.